Good evening, whelps. How's it going? Sorry for being rather late, but we had a little bit of a problem. Had a few technical problems I had to start out and fix up right before stream started, but we are here now. The stream is going. Blackheart should be ready, and yeah, we're gonna play some RimWorld. I haven't gotten to play this enough lately, and I am happy to be back in it. Now, there is one thing we're going to have to fix as soon as we get into the other overlay, because I forgot to remove the little bit of jerry-rigging I had to do. Actually, no, that's without a border. Never mind, we should be good. I was thinking I had to fix it in a panic rush. No, it's in a different scene. I don't have to care. Alright, well, we're going to be playing RimWorld today. We are doing a Mechanitor playthrough with Blackheart, and we are both going to be causing horrible toxic fallout. So, I hope y'all are ready, because, we're not going to be healthy to the environment today. We are going to cause some problems. I can't wait. It's going to be fun. Basically, the plan is we are going to cause chemical problems, and as soon as chemical problems get started, we are just going to go outside and dump all of our chemical crap out in the open and not care. like proper neighbors are supposed to. So let's get into the game. Let's have some fun. Let's get back into chat proper with Blackheart, and yeah, let's see if he's ready. Let's double check this isn't double showing. Sweet. Alright. You ready, Blackheart?
You said that my people like heavy guns, right? Big guns?
Yeah, they like light machine guns and that sort of shit.
Like a heavy SMG or an LMG?
Let's see. I'll read out the entire list. They like triple rocket launchers, doomsday rocket launchers, incendiary launchers, smoke launchers, EMP launchers, heavy SMG, LMGs, sniper rifles, miniguns, great bows, charged lances, and tox bomb launchers. They hate revolvers, auto pistols, machine pistols, short bows, recurve bows, charged rifles, and flame bows. So mostly sidearms and bows they hate. If it is not in either of those lists, like shotguns, they do not care. They have zero shits to give about a shotgun.
Alright, let's give them both triple rocket launchers then.
Really?
Yeah.
I think triple rocket launchers are limited use. I know doomsday rocket launchers are like one use and done.
Oh, really, they are?
Yeah, that's like super end-game stuff, man.
Alright, yeah, then what would be a good starter weapon then for them?
Probably like great bows, but you don't want everybody to be ranged probably early on.
Well, Blackheart's melee.
Okay, then probably like great bows and then just unlock the rest, honestly. If you want to start low tech, if you don't want to start like super high tech, because the higher tech you start and the higher gear you start with, the harder the raids start out.
That's true,
yeah. Being low tech for a while and having low value to your colony is very good, because it makes it so that nobody gives a shit. Like, do you think raiders want to bother going off and raiding the guy who has a club and like enough food to last the week? No, they don't give a shit. Maybe somebody passing by might fuck with him, but otherwise nobody's gonna go after him.
Does the quality of the weapon matter?
Yes. Quality of weapon will affect all of its stats and its value.
Yeah, but I mean, does that affect like the raid? Like,
yeah, because it improves the value.
Okay. Well, then I'll go.
If you're worried about it for this low tier stuff, don't. But to answer your question, yes, it will affect it, but at this low tier point, it probably will be negligible. Unless you're going for like super high tier weaponry.
No, I'm really not. I'm just looking at a couple things to give myself, because, and all that.
Yeah, like if you spawned in with like a legendary LMG, your raids will be legendary LMG worthy.
Would you say a Warhammer is too hot? Pretty low tier, or would you say that's high tier?
Let's see. Where are Warhammers even considered? They're not in smithing. They sure as hell aren't in long blades. Oh no, they are.
Yeah, they are.
They're in long blades. Okay, no, that's pretty low tech. Warhammers are not in smithing, they're in long blades for some reason. Alongside spears and longswords.
Okay.
I spawned in with gladiuses and axes.
Gladiuses and axes? Okay, you know what?
That's just smithing level stuff after all, that's super early game.
Yeah, you know what? I'll go ahead and do a couple axes. I'll do that. I'll make them out of uranium or something.
Uranium will increase their durability, plasteel will increase their damage.
Plasteel. Okay, so I'll make them out of plasteel.
Yeah, plasteel is your stuff if you want something to be cutty-cutty. If you want something to be super tough, it's uranium.
Do that, and then we'll go over here. And you said the great bows for
Your guys will love great bows.
for the range, right? Okay, so we'll do that.
Yeah, they'll love great bow, and great bow is a pretty early tech. It's 1,000 research to get it right out the gate.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just go ahead and give them that to start with.
Yeah, if you want, you could have them research recurve into great bow, and then you can make them whenever you want.
Yeah, are you giving your people any clothing or anything like that?
My 2 Mechanitors, I gave normal Mechanitor clothes, so like a coat and some clothes. My guys are actually decked out in flak jackets for my 2 main guys.
Oh, so okay, so flak jackets we can do?
I did flak vests, sorry. I had to get actual coats because I'm up in the tundra. My other 2 colonists are naked. Basically. They're just wearing clothes and pants, and they're going to go straight in a jail cell and live there forever. They exist solely for me to bite and suck blood from.
Yeah.
They are actually incapable of combat. So, you know, jailbreaks will be interesting. I'll just walk up and be like, go back in the cell.
Yeah, so okay, so I gave mine flak jacket. I gave mine all flak jacket, like a flak jacket each.
Yeah, the normal spawn is 1 flak jacket, no, 1 flak vest, 1 flak hat, and 1 flak pants for your 3 colonists is a normal spawn.
Yeah. Alright, so,
But yeah, flak armor isn't too far into the research tree, in case you're wondering. It's directly after machining.
Yeah.
Detoxifier kidney.
I think I'm good to go.
What does this do?
Hang on a second. I need to make sure. Okay. I need to give, put one of these things in my brain. Okay, so let me go back in the character editor. You said under health.
Yes, it was under health, and you have to make sure you filter for brain. You'll see 3 drop downs. They'll all say all. One of them, I think it's the middle one, filters for body part. Brain is like halfway through the list.
Implant. Brain.
Oh, sorry, it's not the top one. It was the bottom one. I'm
What
dumb.
am I looking for?
You would go brain and then mech link. All one word. Severity 0.5 is the default.
Okay, so I went. Okay, so I got the 3 choices, right? The top one I have set to all, the middle one I have set to implant, and then the bottom one I have set to brain.
Yep, and then one of the things in the list should... no, take off implant. Take off implant, and you'll see mech link. The only thing in implant will be banned with the enhancer.
Okay, mech link. Okay, there's the mech link.
Yep.
And then severity, you said 7.5?
No, 0.5. Just default 0.5.
Alright,
And then it's done.
Yeah.
Now you have a mech link. If you want, you can give yourself the mech helmet, or you can just craft one yourself. It's just some steel and components. Airwire headset gives you +3 bandwidth. It's the early starting one for the Mechanators. Not that I fucking need it on this character. He's got 24 bandwidth with it.
Alright.
Generating map. This will probably cause desync after we unpause, but yeah, so there'll be.
Yeah. Yeah, if it happens, it happens.
Mechanator multiplayer save. Alright. I gotta choose where the fuck I'm gonna live. I actually like up here. Well, this is hollow. Reinstall there. Spawned in with steel, but no wood. Interesting.
Damn, I landed in a jungle.
What was that?
Not what I wanted, but okay.
What was that?
Oh, I landed in a jungle, not where I really wanted, but it'll do.
Don't forget about those spiders inside that cave near you.
I'll deal with them.
Note of warning, jungles increase disease, so take care of that. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you were going to give Blackheart the mech link.
I did.
You gave Whale the mech link.
What?
Yup.
Oh, god damn it. I thought it...
Oh well. Doesn't really change much, I'll be honest. It just means that you need to make sure Whale doesn't die.
Yeah.
And if Whale does die, you know what's awesome about mech links?
Take it out and put it in Blackheart.
Take it out and put it in Blackheart.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. I just looked at your colony. That's a little crazy.
Yeah.
20 in everything with intense passion. With critical passions except animals. Fuck the animals. I can't move it. That's a shame. I want to move it. Alright, orders.
Listen, we're here to spread democracy for Super Earth, and we're extremely passionate about our mission.
Alright, disassemble all of that. Zone, stockpile zone here. I will set my... Oop.
You know, as much as I'm supposed to live underground, I'm honestly thinking about build my base up around the Animus tree.
I mean, you can do that if you want, and then just put a roof over it.
That's what I was thinking.
Clear home. God, that table is fucked. That's fine.
Now I see what I'm gonna start working on.
Alright, let's cut down these trees over here. Elrond is repairing our door. And then we'll just set everybody to work full time. Sleep is for the weak. Navul, I need you to go out there and prioritize tree cutting, please. Elrondir, prioritize mining. Both of you second priority to construction. Alright. That should be good. I need some wood. Because armed with some wood, I can do a lot of stuff. Are there any other Stellas on the map? Yes, there is. Deconstruct. Claim, reinstall. Right over here for now. Are there any other Stellas on the map? No. Cool. That I've gotten rid of his... That's gotten rid of the need to like wander off. Dumping stockpile zone right here. Haul. Has the wood been brought back yet? It has not. I need to cut down some more trees. Orders, chop wood. Fuck. I had a plan all built out and stuff, and the last block I cut open into a big wide open space I didn't want. God damn it.
That sucks.
Alright, sleeping zones for prisoners. Is Elrondir not allowed to plant cut? He is not. Okay, let's change that. I need a couple of people plant cutting. Alright, storage. Crate, shipping crate C. Right here. Allow all. Disallow corpses, disallow chunks. There we go, that'll put all my stuff in there. Furniture, dining chairs. Reinstall that there. Lovely, look at them put in all that work. Nine. 3, 4, 5. Couple of bedrooms, furniture, bed. One for Elrondir, and one for Navul. Lovely. And with that, things are about to get started. Now, recreation. We need some recreation. Recreation, chess table. I don't have enough to make it out of limestone, huh? Those are steel. Well, there's a 1x2 table I could have taken. I'll eventually have enough to make it out of slate, so I'll just wait and make it out of slate. Slate, right there. Sick. Okay. Orders. Let me do this. I'm gonna keep these two around for now, but eventually they'll be going into a slave room. Prisoner room. For colonists. You two better get used to sleeping together. So you're gonna be sharing barracks. Alright, schedule! Time to finally put some sleep in my schedule.
Yeah, I finally started giving them their 4 hours of sleep that they need.
Alright, can I make... Where is it? Power. Wait, what do I need to research for the pumps? Toxic pumps. So I know there was toxic gas. No, I want something to clean the environment. God, I swear I'm blind sometimes. Oh, that's your map. I could have sworn it was early on in the game. Where the fuck is it? I don't know.
Battery.
Structure, smooth walls. Chop wood. Ooh, don't cut down the anima tree. I do not need people being pissed about that. Thank you very much. All right. I could have sworn that it came with it. Oh, it is. It does come with it. Okay. Does it have as much range? It does not. Okay. Alright, time to get myself a toxifier generator. Please don't click that button. I'm guessing that you just finished research, Blackheart?
Yeah.
If you click that button, it opens up the research panel for everybody in the multiplayer game.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, just figured I'd mention that.
Oh, I wasn't aware.
Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, power. Hidden conduit. Need to get the recharge station set up for these little guys. Wait, who is... Oh, he controls the lifter. Okay. Alright, haul. Orders. Thing over there. Power. Where is the research station for... I thought it would have been under there. Ah, here we are. It's in biotech. Okay. Mech gestator. Mech recharge stations. Oh wow, the toxifier generator produces 1400 watts. Holy shit. I'm gonna like running those. So, Blackheart, you want to pollute your entire map, right?
Yeah.
There is a power source called the toxifier generator. It costs 500 research, and it produces 1400 watts each. The downside is they create toxic waste on a tile in their massive radius every few days. They pollute 6 tiles every few days.
But since both me and my followers have those traits, I mean...
It's just bonus. Who gives a shit? You can't grow in those tiles though anymore, though. It's the problem. So it does have downsides.
So do it away from where I'm making my food then, huh?
Yeah, you don't want to have it in range of your food. Fuck you, rabbit.
Well, for right now, I'm starting out with some quick rice, and then I'm going to work my way up to getting some... I'm going to start working on getting my other one going. Let's go ahead and do that there.
Are my little guys set to automatically recharge?
And then I will do a
Yeah.
quick one through there.
Don't need
Make
militors.
everybody start worrying about mining real quick. Everybody needs to mine.
Want another constructoid, and I want another lifter. Actually, I may need a couple constructoids. I also wouldn't mind having 2 clean sweepers. And that would be smithing. Top priority, smithing. There we go. With that, we now have power back here. Get started on bedrooms. And here's the second bedroom. Gonna dig out this way as well. So unlike usual where I get my big expansive fucking what's it called? Farms inside the building.
Yeah.
I think instead this time I'm probably gonna go for straight into the electronic agriculture.
What do you mean?
There is a... Ah, fuck, what's it called?
What, hydroponics?
Hydroponics, thank you. Because I'm not going to give a shit about, you know, toxic waste. So I'm going to have power out the ass.
Yeah, because I'm building I'm cutting a room out right now to do that, to do a hydroponics bed in.
Because I'm not sure how the contaminated soil will interact with the fungal soil. Is my worry.
I have some cave-ins. I need to put some support structures up. I need to put some steel columns up to prevent cave-ins.
Wait, why isn't he like that we've been inside? Weird. Oh,
that's what stops cave-ins, right? Like putting up the support columns.
Yes. A wall will support for 6 tiles away from it. Once you get past that 6 tiles, it no longer supports.
Okay.
I just realized the problem here. Should have gotten rid of collectivist and kept the mountaineering. Oops.
Research. Hydroponics. Grab that.
Oh, my people don't like fungus in the first place, so I need to get hydroponics. Well, that simplifies things a little bit.
Sun covers table.
Give them a double bed. You wanna know something funny? When you're mining, out stone, and you don't want the blocks, you know, the chunks, which do you think you want? A better miner to mine it faster, or a worse miner? Oh, right. Keep forgetting I have push to talk on.
Oh, all good.
Anyway, like I was trying to say there, when you're mining out all of the normal stone and you don't want the chunks, do you think you want a good miner to mine it super fast or a bad miner mining it slowly?
Somebody that does it quickly, in my opinion.
If you got a bad miner, they have a less likely chance of getting a chunk. If you have a good miner, they have a higher chance of getting a chunk.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I got my first raid.
That's why there's a mod that lets you control who does what mining. Like you can set a skill level requirement to mine steel or components. So it's not just anybody with mining can go mine it. No, only the people that are super skilled at mining can mine your components, sort of thing. So you get more of them.
You know, some of the local wildlife is taking care of my raid problem for me. He went up to attack a bug nest. He went in and tried to attack a bug nest. Ain't that funny?
Oh, there's my first raid as well. I've got one naked guy who believes in Zentho's Legion. He's literally just some naked guy with a club. He's gonna regret that decision. Oh no! Bean is making his assault. Whatever will I do? Bean is assaulting me. Who wants to go out there and kill Bean? Keep that Neanderthal off of our power generator. Sleeping spot right here for prisoners. Poor Bean. He shouldn't have believed in Zen's stuff. Zen fed him a bunch of lies. Alright, so this poor schmuck is showing up. Harvest his lung and a kidney. And I guess... yeah, let's put a denture on him for some XP. Give him a right foot and a left peg leg. Get that bot out of here. By the way, Blackheart, if you don't have good medical people, one great trick to do early on in the game is to just take your prisoners that you find and just harvest them.
Really?
Yep. Like, I've got Bean here, and I've just told my doctors to just go and do surgeries on him.
Nice.
So they're going to take out organs, and then when you get vendors coming by and stuff, you can have the vendors just buy your organs and whatnot.
Yeah.
40 minutes into a RimWorld stream, we're already doing the war crimes. Good business? Yes, exactly. Hey, Magical Bard, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Brood. It's only a war crime after the first time.
Technically, it's only a war crime if you get caught.
I mean, that's also true. Hey, free lung. Just a bit of herbal medicine, and, you know, those lungs are ours. Plus, another nice thing about this Blackheart is if you have a colonist who ends up with a bad medical condition, you can replace their organs.
Nice. Well,
Technically, it's only a war crime if it's conveyed to paper. Yep.
Toxifer generators built.
You built some of those Toxify generators?
Yeah, I put them right next to each other. I have 2 of them.
Never actually used a sleep accelerator before.
So right now they're going to be polluting my heel root and my cotton plants at the moment. So I'll have to plant another section of those away from my base someplace.
Well, they only pollute 6 tiles every few days, so they might not even hit your stuff, you know?
Oh no, they're like
New run?
extremely
Yes.
close to them, like...
Well, let's see. Where are you? You are over here. They aren't in range. Oh, never mind. You're cotton and heel root, yeah. But even then, they still might not hit them, because they'll only get 6 tiles every few days. So you could get the tiles underneath your house. I failed another surgery.
Yeah, see, that's why I put it basically like to try to hit the house there, because if it hits the house, it hits the house. I'm like, I'm not worried about that.
Not exactly sure. I've never used one before.
Because then I'm going to put a wall, like steel wall around all of these on the outside here.
Oh, I see.
You know, like,
thank you, Magical. Yes, it's co-op.
And anybody that comes near this place will get, have to walk through toxic sludge and shit. Which is going to hurt them.
I mean, it's mostly about once we get the map toxic enough, it's going to create a toxic miasma and just fuck everybody else.
Yeah.
But yes, this is a multiplayer co-op. Blackheart is playing his own colony, I'm doing mine.
Did you ever watch Star Trek Voyager?
No.
God damn it. Okay. Because there was a race on 14. There that basically is who I'm thinking of, that did the same exact thing. They had they dumped toxic materials out into the atmosphere of space and everything.
Blackheart, your donkey is roaming away. If you want to catch her, now's your chance.
I don't give a shit about the donkey. Fuck that donkey. I don't like donkey. I don't like that donkey. Get out of my swamp, donkey. This is my swamp, donkey.
You know what? Sure. Except with Elrond.
Didn't ask permission to live in my swamp.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to any psychic stuff this game. So fuck that. Because it'll fuck with the mech link, as I recall. Besides, I didn't want to do psychic powers this time. That's why I made myself psychic like a doll. Just bare minimum psychic powers to use the mech link. I need to get a research room going. Okay. I also need to expand the home zone so that the cleaner will clean when I get it made. What's currently being gestated? Constructoid. Well, Elrond needs some hemorrhaging. Give me a little suck. What?
What is wrong with Blackheart?
I can tell you.
Why does Blackheart need rescued?
There we go.
Starvation.
Wait, did I? Starvation? Blackheart's starving? Yeah, Blackheart's in severe malnutrition.
Oh shit.
Do you have food?
Yeah, I have food.
Where? I don't see it.
Oh,
it's on the floor.
Yeah, and I need to. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. God damn it. Simple
What are you doing, Gremlin? Hi.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for hydrate. Gremlin, why would you do those back to back? You know that one destroys the other. Bye bye, Almighty Yeet.
Oh god damn it, now whale's down. Nasty whale.
What game do nasty aliens play with Earth spaceships? Shuttlecocks.
Here we go!
Which side of a spaceship passes closest to the planets? The outside. There you go, Gremlin. Also, you know that it destroys it when you do that. Did you forget? It has been a while since you almighty yeeted. Yeah, you forgot. Oh, that's a shame. Rip. Why is power gone? Oh, solar flare. Okay, that's fair. Okay, we need to put walls. Oh, solar flare is gone. Lovely. Now then. How much wood do we have? 400? 400 ain't much. How much steel do I have? 1. The answer's none.
And there's plenty of food in one of the boxes too. All I do is go grab some.
Alright, what can I buy here? I can sell them lungs, but they don't have anything to trade for them, really. I have a fair bit of money, actually. So you know what, I will buy their pemmican. Bit of extra food for the bank is good by me. Oh! All of his surgery is finished. No, the peg leg is still cured, but I have no medicine. Alright, I do not want the chemical waste stored here. Where is the chemical waste being stored currently? Oh, here. Waste pack. Toxic waste pack, here we go. Alright, let's store it out here, I think. Clear all toxic waste pack, yes. There we go, somebody will carry it out there. There goes lifter droid. I don't want it decaying here, I want it decaying down here. Also, corpses do not allow fresh. And do not allow rotten. Go, little robot, take that corpse out of here. Alright, where's some more... Here we are, heal root. Harvest. Alright, we're almost done that. But I need some more steel. So I'll mine those ones because they're part of my hallway here. And I want the hallway to be 3 wide anyway. Oh wait. This will be wall. Shit. Well, I'll mine it anyway. Okay, we need a production area. So, wood cutting table. I'm gonna have an insane amount of steel later on, so I'll just build it out of steel. Fuck it. Oh, I don't like that. That screams open area. Well, let's see what we're working with. Hey, the constructoid finished. Right, it has to be taken out. Oh no, look at this big wide open area. Oh, That sucks. That sucks hard.
What the fuck are you eating that for?
That changes a lot of my planning. Which means I'm going to have a death zone that comes in here and then winds around, comes up here. That really narrows my death zone that I wanted to make. Oh well. Right, Constructoid has been gestated.
That is dumb as fuck.
Wait on that lifter. Do the lifter after we do some clean sweepers. Wait, do we have an Agrahand? We've got 3 constructors, 1 lifter. I'll do 1 clean sweeper, and I need an Agrahand. That way I don't have to do harvesting anymore. Look at these constructors working away on my building. Alright, we got a good amount of steel now. They're not the prettiest, but we'll put some steel doors down. Oh yeah, sleep accelerator. Man, I fucked up my religion. I didn't want darkness. Oh no, I don't want collectivist. I want fucking undergrounder. So I'll have to change that at some point to fix that. Hey, they installed the peg leg. Harvest his kidney, please. Time to be rid of Bean. Bean has served his purpose. Also, blood feed. Mmm. Trapped underground is now -7. That really does suck. Young beggars. Alright, reinstall bed. Here. Reinstall accelerators here and here. Ooh, a war merchant. Reinstall my storage up there. Put that alongside it. Reinstall my dining table up here. Alongside all my dining table stuff. I can't reinstall the mech chargers. That's a shame. Reinstall the other one's bed up there. Production, I need research. Oh, I have a high-tech research bench? Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know I had the high-tech one. That changes things a little bit. What do I have on this map? Granite. Slate. What I should just left this down here, actually. Trade. Oh no, a bean has gone berserk. Captured. That didn't last very long.
What didn't?
Bean's berserk rage.
Oh.
You guys harvested my organs. Wah! Do I want to save the organs? Yeah, let's save the organs. It might come in handy.
Here it is. Look off.
Is his wounds not urgent? Oh no, his wounds are urgent. They're just ignoring him. No, 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 no. Don't give him medicine. He doesn't get medicine for his decisions. Tend him ye old-fashioned way.
I'm not guarding anybody. I'm not watching it, babysitting anybody. You send me anybody. I'm building a prison, and I'm keeping them.
Alright, research.
Plain and simple. They will become my property.
I need to research stuff because I've put it off long enough. Hydroponics. Did they go and harvest his other organ? Oh, they did. No, no, they didn't. He still has... Oh, no, they harvested it. Yeah, yeah, they harvested it. Heart or liver? Decisions. Let's get the heart. Oh, right, I have to enable Bean to have some form of medicine for the heart surgery. How could I forget? Alright, add bill, make any stone blocks. Just set it to do forever for now. Oh, they left a parka. What a shame, I finished the surgery. I failed the surgery. Now his heart has a scratch. Oh, and he's got an infection in his right leg. That's a shame. Let's try and grab the kidney before he dies. If we're gonna commit some war crimes, we might as well commit them all, right?
I mean, yeah.
Ooh, somebody just fell from the sky.
I need to research my death chamber still.
Wait. I just had a random colonist land with my super strong xenotype. I just had vampire land on my map, Blackheart.
Oh, cool.
Well, that's unacceptable.
What is?
just a second strong vampire being on my map. That's not acceptable.
Oh, really? What is this?
Oh. Yeah, I don't want her at all. I do not need a second vampire. And she's sterilized too. Again, she is already super prepared. And she is deathless. So she can't die. Oh, Bean died during surgery. What a shame. Extract his skull. Where's the butcher table? Make it out of steel. Alright, let's get a kitchen set up, shall we? How big is a kitchen? It's like 3, I believe. Protection, oven. Yeah, it's 3. So if I make the kitchen like this, nah, I like the idea of doing this more. Where's the edge of the map? Still a few tiles up from there. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, did they not go down and get...
I need to get my Minecraft done next.
Remember how I said I didn't want that person?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told my colonists to go down there and capture them anyway. And because they're a fucking super vampire, they got up and left before my colonists could get down there. So they gone. Butcher creature, do forever to everything. Oh, we got another raid. Oh, this time we actually got a few people and they've all got guns.
I've got a raid and they've only got bows and I'll look at it. But the war merchant's here, so you know this should prove to be interesting.
God damn it. I also had a mad caribou at the same time.
It wasn't bad that I just let the war merchants do my job for me.
Nah, that's how I would have done it. Alright, you long leap here, you long leap here. Where are you boys going? Come on, stick around and fight a bit.
Guess what? I got my first prisoner.
Congrats.
Now we're gonna take his feet off.
I love that trick. Tend without medicine. Tend without medicine. Do you boys have any nice clothing by chance? Ooh, you have a flak coat.
Why is black card unconscious?
Oh, you also have a flak.
What? No! Oh my god!
What?
Fuck me! I cut off my own feet! Medical feet later?
You can put wood feet on for now.
Yeah, but can I give myself robotic feet later?
Yeah, you can get bionic legs and stuff.
Oh my god! Why can't...
I can't believe you did that. That's amazing. Right, so this one's not even dying, like, at all. This one, however, is.
I can't believe
Okay.
I did that either.
Capture. Capture. I need some more prisoner beds.
I can't believe I did that.
Capture. That's a new one. Just gonna put that out there. I don't think I've ever heard that one before. I cut off my own legs.
That just goes to show you how well this world is going so far.
So I had a raid of 4 people. Not a single
Yeah.
one died. So, you know, good raid.
Yeah.
Let's see, are there any more heal routes on the map? Berries. I don't see any heal route though. I think I got all the heal route. Damn. Oh well. No, they do not get treated with our medicine. They don't get any medicine until we start ripping out their organs. Then they get medicine. Alright, at this point, construction is off the table for everybody. Did we finish the Agrahan, or is it still... We didn't yet, okay. Still waiting on the clean sweeper. Alright, floors. Smooth terrain. All of the dining hall, please. Structure, smooth walls, all the dining hall, please. A steel door there, there, and there. Actually, cancel those. I don't want steel doors in the dining / rec room. Put wood doors. Replace the walls in the kitchen later. Wait, what did I just tell them to mine? What the fuck? What? No, don't mind that. Do I have freezers? I do. Alright, production. Electric stove. Finish that loop. Run a power line back here. Build that. Alright, Navul, your top priority right now is going to be research, bud. I want to have hydroponics researched quick. Man, watching all those constructors work is just so good. After I get hydroponics, I need to get smithing into Minecraft, though, because I need mining. Also, we need a fridge, storage, deep refrigerator. Right here, and here. I need to start storing food. Because we've got some mushrooms that are decaying somewhere in a box. We got some human meat now that's decaying somewhere in a box. Wait, isn't it even in a box? Where the fuck's the mushrooms? Where are you taking that? Yeah, it's in the box.
Oh, okay, well that worked. You know, they went and attacked
It's in the box.
Keep clicking. Cool. The things again.
Alright, do not allow meals. Raw food. Copy settings. Base settings. Do not allow meals or raw food. Of course, they put it in the one that's not connected to the power line. Oh no, it is connected to the power line. Am I just out of power? Yeah, I'm out of power. Okay. Well, time to get a second power station going. Look at all this toxic waste out here. Can't wait to see the toxic waste just spread like crazy. It's gonna be great. Right, that get constructed. 2 days till I have my agriculture machine. Now, I need to remember how to build the hydroponic thing. But I can't do that till I get hydroponics researched. We have no power. No Rim Connect, huh? How are you supposed to make it rain dead men? Unfortunately, Rim Connect still doesn't work with multiplayer, Gremlin. So, you know, SOL there. Blood feed. Blood feed. Yeah, blood feed. And blood feed. Nice and full on hemagen again. Lovely. Heck, yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. Trust me, I would love to use Rim Connect in a multiplayer game. That'd be so much fun. Yes. Pollution back online, baby. Alright, small fridges. Storage. Single wall refrigerator. Where's the health of this? 100 versus a single refrigerator. I'm gonna guess this one just counts as a wall tile. I got another raid? I just had a raid.
Yeah, I've had a few myself.
3 pigs? 4 pigs. They got a good few ranged weapons. They're mostly just pistols and shit. Honestly, probably majority of the reason why I'm getting these raids is because of the fact that I have a lot of prisoners right now and organs harvested out the ass.
Yeah.
Pigskins are beginning their assault. Come here, little piggies. Fuck you, Tony. Oh, what? You think you just get to run away now? Where are you going? Alright, so Tony survived. Tony has some flak pants. Tony's gonna get stripped.
Once I get this Minecraft build, I won't need to go out and go send my people out. I'll just build a couple mines and I'll just build my mine here at the house.
There we go.
So then we'll put that like that.
They damaged one of my generators a little bit, but I suffered like no major wounds. So it's fine. Oh! I almost suffered a major wound. My heart got crushed with a pistol whip, apparently. Duly noted. Do. Allow all. There we go. Now I should cook the human meat in the raw fungus. And then it should get stored in here. Package does not go in there, so that's fine. Normal meals get eaten first. Yes, it begins, Blackheart. Pollution stimulus moderate. Increased consciousness, increased movement speed. Alright, that's enough of these guys. Let's do some operations.
I'm just trying to get my shit started, I guess.
There we go. Rice plant has died from rotting. What's happening to your rice? Oh, wait, what? You didn't put any sun lamps in there, Blackheart.
Oh, I didn't? Oh.
Nope.
What is that under?
Furniture. Hydroponics. So, like, I could build the perfect min-maxed one, but I'm gonna go for cosmetic.
Do I need in there?
However many is needed to cover the area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 4. So 9. There we go. Oh no, my surgery failed. Whatever will I do? Extract skull. Bitch also had me fail. Just give me your hearts. Somebody's been crafting. On that note, give them the option of crafting. Oh, some of your heal root rotted, Blackheart.
Yeah, I see
that. You might want to go and harvest the bottom right one before it dies. It's got 8 health left. If you set it to harvest and run somebody out, you can get it.
Bottom right.
Yeah. One of them is down to 8 out of 60.
I'm not even seeing what you're talking about.
What was the button for ping? Do you see that?
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'll tell them to go and harvest that.
Yeah, that one's down to 8 out of 60 if you click on it.
Alright, go ahead. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. You'll want to manually tell him to do it too before it rots. Oh no, somebody died. Whatever will we do? It's sad day. Harvest their skulls, please. I've got a bunch of hearts. Do you need hearts or livers? Any of you guys got medical conditions?
Not yet, I don't think.
Take a quick glance. Just to double check nobody's got no asthma and shit. Oh, you got a fire. Wait, where the fuck's your other colonist?
Where's
Blackheart?
Why? What's going on with the power grid? Why is everything being wonky? I should have enough fucking power.
You have a lot of sun lamps, that's why. Sun lamps are 2,900 each.
Oh.
Yeah.
And how much does these generators do?
1,400. Yeah, so it's not wonder why you're out, I'll be honest. Alright, let's get this all online.
These real quick.
Oh, that's fine, they were already sleeping together.
Get some more power built.
What the fuck? Why'd you change into this? instead of your old coat. You drop that. That was his old coat. What are you doing running around with his black guinea pig coat? Alright, let's put down some walls here. Granite wall. And then a granite door. Didn't mean to have this outside area. Don't want it. Got a good amount of meals coming in now, though. Somewhat impressive dining / rec room. That's gotta be helping their moods a bit. God, I can't believe I fucked up the religion like that. I'll have to fix that at some point. It's honestly very annoying. Where's Elrondy right now? Consuming meal. Nope. Finish the mech gestator, please. I want the Agra handout. Yes. With the Agra handout, I'm gonna turn off plant cut for everybody. And now let's give that Agra hand some work. What's on the plant map, cut it. Except the anima tree. What's on the map, harvest it. Oop. There we go. That'll keep that Agra hand busy. I got a good amount of robots now.
Do you manually set your stuff for work, or do you let it just run on auto?
What do you mean?
Like down here on the work tab, do you go in and set the manual priorities, or do you just have them like?
Oh, it's always manual priorities. I don't want them doing automatic shit. I want them to do the shit I want them to do.
Yeah.
I want the specialists doing specialist works at certain amounts of priorities and stuff. Trade. Alright. What are you guys willing to sell and what are you guys willing to buy? Lots of animals and meat for sale. I've got one more basic subcore already ready. Wouldn't mind buying up the wood, because I don't have much wood. I would like to have more wood. Sell the poor t-shirt. I'll keep the kid parka. Guinea pig fur pants. Excellent. Wool t-shirt. What can I sell besides, organs? Wait, where are all my hearts? Didn't I store my hearts? I could have sworn I stored my hearts. I could buy these bison. Put them up in that inner area. Then sell them, then feed them hay and stuff. Get bison wool. Make for some good parkas and stuff. But I'm planning on going full armor later, so probably a moot point there. Do I really need food right now? Not really. Hey, you know what? I'll just sell some stuff and buy the wood. I have a lot of hearts. So let's sell a couple hearts. Is there anything else I can buy to make up for the difference here? Not really anything that I want. That's the problem. Like, I could buy some meat, I guess. Try 50. 5. 70. 80. Oop. 80. 90. Wait, what? $90. Right, okay, no, never mind. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm stupid. There we go. Do another heart line on the floor, but that's fine. I feel like we had more hearts than that, but I guess we failed the surgeries a bunch. Alright, hydroponics time. Bop 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 bop. Research. Did I ever research? What's it called? No, not packaged survival meals. Although I will do that in a bit. Oh God! What was the thing I wanted to research? Shields I do really want as well. God, I'm stupid. Mining. Smithing. Research. Because I need a smithing area. Right, so this will be 3 wide eventually.
Solar flares. Oh, damn you. Oh, come on, shit.
God, if I don't feel that. Hey, some compacted machinery. I actually needed some of that. Also, I fucked up my religion a little bit.
What's that?
I was supposed to have the undergrounder, and I accidentally got rid of it.
Oh.
So, I'll have to fix that at some point, probably after you go to bed, because that way I won't desync us. But yeah, I could put a pen in here if I wanted. Solar flare is ending. Oh, I never did the floors in our rooms. Let's fix that real quick. I mean, I've got these constructors that aren't doing anything. Gotta get them to work. So, like, I made a robot, and the robot is, I made a bunch of robots, and one of the robots is a...
How are you making robots already?
Because of the base loadout, it started me with the mech tech. If you research basic mech tech, you will be able to make robots.
Where's that in research?
Electricity. Top right of the electricity portion. To the left of microelectronics.
Alright, I'm gonna research that then, since that's cheaper than the geothermal.
Then you will get mech gestators, and you'll need to make subcores in order to make mechs. Wait, what? Why do you need rescue? What the fuck happened? Major food poisoning. That is pretty major. All right. Alright, neither one of these two have weapons, and they can't do combat anyway. So I think it's time. I think I don't need these two anymore. With the mechs and everything else, I can get along perfectly fine. So it's time for these two to finally fulfill their role, which was to be prisoners. Because they're incapable of violence. So they are going to be spectacular. Spectacular prisoners. Smithing, which means now I can research minecrafting. But first I need to take off the flak vests and stuff. Strip. Is this full? This is full. Oh, I'm not set to construct at all. Okay. Let's do that quickly first. Copy settings, paste settings. Haul, 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 and haul. I'll need a warden as well. Top priority wardening, please. Where are you? Perfect! You are in the room I want you to be in. Now, let's just get all your gear off. Wait, what's on... Oh, flak vest, there we go. Okay, now it is time to finally initiate Plan A. Arrest. Arrest. And there we go. I now have my permanent blood sacks. Which means now I no longer have to worry about blood feeding. Blood loss extreme. And recovering from food poisoning. Alright, let's make ourselves a little bit of furniture in there. Because even though they are our prisoners, I don't think they need to be treated too badly. There are blood banks. There are thralls. We gotta treat them nicely. After all, they provide us with lovely, lovely blood. What am I missing for these? Steel. I need a lot more steel. Well, this is going to be our steel factory over here that's currently being dug out. The constructoids are working away. I wonder if Uretta will sleep with Seraph or no. I wonder if they're just gonna sleep on the floor. If they are, then I'm gonna have to make single beds. I don't think they will. I think they will sleep in the bed with Seraph. There we go. Couple of chairs, table. Lovely stuff. Our recharging stations are pumping away. Bunch of beavers have arrived on my map. They're alpha beavers too. Unacceptable. Fuck off my map. That's my meat. I mean, not meat. Oh. I didn't realize that his rancher backstory prevented him from doing that. Well, that's annoying. Oh well. Did I get all the beavers? I did. By the way, Blackheart, in case you didn't know, watch out for alpha beavers, or beavers in general.
Okay.
Because if you get an event like I just had, where beavers spawn on my map, they will eat all your trees. And leave you with no wood. So if you're on a map that is a little bit scarce on trees, it might be a good idea to kill them immediately. Almost done with my research. My production room is now done.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Which means that these can get reinstalled into here and here. No longer have to keep them in there. Some of the stuff dumped out for some reason. Again, some of the stuff dumped out. Oh! I just realized. It allows tainted. Apparel. Disallow tainted. Where did I get some tainted? Oh, they just stored it from the butchering table, didn't they? Alright, let's get rid of all the tainted stuff. There. Alright, dumping zone right here. Disallow clean corpses or chunks. And there we go. They now have a place to put all the tainted apparel. I have finished my Minecraft work. Now that means I can build some Minecrafts. Boop. Wonder how much wider I need to make it. Production, granite mine. Looks like a fair bit wider. Have they put the tainted over here yet? No. Wish I could set them to do it. Where are the lifters right now? Wait, how many lifters do I have? Do I only have the one? I only have the one. I never built the other one. That's right. Lifter. Alright, after we wake up, let's put that other lifter in. Because one lifter ain't getting the job done no more. Also, I didn't look. I don't know if Huerta was sleeping in bed with Seraph. But it says it's also Huerta's bed. So, they must be sleeping together. Hey, look! We got some rice planted. Hell yeah. All of our meat is in storage, along with the berries. That will not be wide enough. It needs to be wider. Which means it's going to need to be at least 2 wider, because I want to have an exit out into the hallway at the end. What size is this? 5. Which means it'll have to be a 9. So that's how big the room will have to be, because I want to have... Wait, no, it has to be 10. And then I want a walkway between them. Jesus, that room got big fast. It's bigger than my production room. Hey, compacted steel! I actually needed that. Oh, also I have no sun lamps in here. Almost forgot about that. Furniture. Wall sun lamp. Yeah, standing sun lamp doesn't reach at all. Technically, a wall sun lamp doesn't either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put one there. I'll dig it up one more. They put tainted stuff in here yet? Why is toxic waste in here? Toxic waste packs do not go in here. Right, Elronder cannot haul. Haul. Get that shit out of there. Wait. Cannot haul, there is no place to put it. Apparel. Disallow clean. That's why it wasn't getting hauled. That explains
So
everything.
I'm getting ready to build the mech gestator, and I'm building a sub encoder. What else do I need to build?
You're gonna also need recharge stations, but that's not until after you got the gestators and stuff. You're gonna need a recharge station, but that's not until after you got the gestators and stuff.
Alright. I also need to build a depth first accelerator. Black power test working on that.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Molotov! Molotov! Also, clear home zone. Here. Molotov! There we go. Marriage is on. They've proposed again while being in prison together. How romantic. Hall. The wall lamp has no steel. Right. Mind these. I need to get the wall lamp online at least. Build the wall lamp. Oh wait, this is just a wall lamp. I'm so stupid. It doesn't it's not a sun lamp. Shit. We don't have wall sun lamps, do we? Nope, we just have sun lamps. Shit. Cancel those. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I think it's time to bring our power supply out of the outside.
I'm such a bad dad.
What was that?
Oh, I never thought I'd say it all. Oh, he was rebuffed by Borat 5 times. That's why he's so pissed off.
Apparel, all.
There's plenty of fucking food. Why are you guys? Like, cook food. Stop eating it raw.
Let's see. Let's see if I can figure out what's going on over here. Alright, work schedule. Nobody is set to high priority cook. They are all set to cook at their leisure.
Alright, well, then he's gonna get set to cook.
Where's Whale? Oh, and you will want to clean this workshop first. There, now he should clean the whole workshop, then cook. You don't want to cook in a workshop that filthy. Hell, why is my mine not getting built? There we go. Now my mine is being built. I'll wait for that one brick to be carried away before I can do that. I'll allow that one, but we need the sun lamp. But we're out of steel again. I used all the steel on the wrong shit. Need to do that as well. As soon as this is done, I'm saying it's priority mine. I need it to mine steel. Need a lot of steel. Then we'll dig a tunnel in the middle of this into the workshop. And they can come straight into the workshop and store things and all that jazz. It'll be great. Lots of order. Hold open. Might as well just hold it open at this point. Well, hello, more steel. Mine vein. I need all this steel. We are very steel hungry right now. Hey, did the other lifter get made? Sweet. Now we got a bunch of little boys running around the base, taking care of all my shit. Good stuff. Ooh. Somebody wants to dump a bunch of toxic packs onto the map. They're willing to give me stuff for it. That sounds lovely, actually. Really, game? Hit me with the mad hair and a raid at the same time? Well, they're gonna regret raiding here, that's for sure. I don't need any of the items coming from that toxic waste pack quest, though, sadly, because I'm not doing any Psylink stuff. If I was, then I would totally be down to grab that Psycast, that Psy Trainer. But everybody in my colony is gonna be psychically dull, so not much point in picking it up. Whoa. Pop. Fuck you, Cox. You leave that alone. You bastard. For that you die, Dill. Fuck you, Jaya. Where you going, Cox? Hey! I didn't say you could leave. Okay, he's beating up the fire, good.
Oh man, 100 pack of fucking snakes, yay.
Don't you love it? Alright, what's you guys' gear looking like? You also don't get medicine. You also don't get medicine. Tend to Dill before he dies. There we go. Oh look, there's more heal route on the map. I thought I got it all. Well, apparently not. Let's send the Agrahan back out there. Get it working. Alright, what am I looking at on medicine right now? How are we doing? We got a kidney, we got a couple livers, we got a lung. Wait, are lungs completely sided? No, they're not sided, okay. Alright, well, in that case... Operation... Harvest lung... Oh, he's only got... Wait. Oh, he's only got one lung. Oh, hold on. Harvest a kidney first. Harvest a lung. Harvest a kidney.
Alright, so I got my gestator belt. I got the other thing built. What's some of the first things I need to build out of this thing?
You'd probably love to have a cleaner, because they'll clean your base for you.
I'm building a couple of those.
Keep in mind that they're going to take up your bandwidth.
So what, build one? Alright, I'll do one. Okay, I'll do one. We'll start with one.
You can also make... Actually, I think your guys have mech link already, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, not mech link, the headpiece.
Yeah, Whale has it, yeah.
Yeah, Airwire. Okay. So yeah, they can have 9 bandwidth. And all the stuff you're going to be making right now is 1 bandwidth. Militor is the military one. Lifter is lifting droid. Constructoid constructs. Agrahan plants and harvest plants. Clean sweeper cleans. So you know.
Okay.
Pretty self-explanatory stuff.
So if you were me, you would start by making a sweeper droid, right?
Yeah, I would do that, because then you don't have to deal with having to clean your fucking kitchen, because look at the mess your kitchen is right now.
Yep, alright, so let me see here. I am going to put his thing on that. I am going to have him go and do...
Sorry about that, everybody. Didn't mean to smack my mic.
Here, and we're going to go ahead... And would that be that'd be a crafting, wouldn't it?
What? The...
For the mech thing?
It is smithing, actually.
Okay, so we're going to put him on smithing. His #1 priority.
God. This has been such a terrible area up here. Alright. Bashi's surgery failed. Turn it back on. Your surgery failed as well. Right now I'm just organ harvesting off of these damn guys. They're gonna come by and fuck with my shit, and fuck them. Mining steel, doing until we have...
Oh, I gotta make a subcore.
Yeah, you need subcores for all of them.
Alright, so let me do that. Build. God damn it. Build. Subcore.
We need components. Do until we have 50. Paste. Paste.
15 subcores real quick.
Mining steel. Lovely. I'll just hold these open. Right, these aren't full. Right, won't haul. Forgot. Right, we're out of medicine right now. Wonder where the agrihand is right now. Where are you, little bud? Oh, you're recharging. Fair. You've had a lot of work ahead of you. Alright, this will be our new power area. It's going to create a shit ton of pollution, but hey, I don't give a crap. It does nothing but make me stronger. Surgery failed. Paste. Copy. Paste. Add bill. And uranium. Do until we have 500. And we just paste that into all of these. Lovely stuff. Alright, once our power plant is online, then we can get started on doing internal food. Right now we just had enough food coming in from the raids that, like, who gives a shit? Whoop. Borba's getting married with Blackheart. I love that Borba and Blackheart getting married and Whale's just like, must sweep everything.
He's angrily sweeping because she turned him down.
Also, he's hungry.
How's Blackheart doing this? Yeah, I need to put him into his death rest.
Surgery failed on Cox.
He's going to bed for a little while, boys, so it's all up to you two for now.
Got the right lung, so we failed the... We failed to harvest a kidney. Ancient mech. There's the other... There's the Exostrider. So I could get a third Mechanator at some point further down the line. I need to make more lifters.
So I'm making a bunch of these tours and everything. And I've got it set to make one of the cleaning bots. So all I need for it is just one of the cores, right? The basic cores?
Basically, yeah. Right, let's run power in here. How am I on steel and components? I'm out of components. I'm out of steel. So bad. I'm bad on both. Ren has been mining up a storm, but she just cannot get enough steel to support this. Alright. Dig this out. Retta is about to give birth. Connected the mine to the workshop now. Alright, looks like I've got all the steel in the power plant now. Which means now we just gotta finish getting enough steel for the flooring. And hopefully somebody will construct this. Looks like my constructors need some work. So let's put them to work smoothing the floor in here, making it look pretty. That way people won't be as upset working in the shop. Oh, you're learning how to sew trees. Jesus, that fool's coming all the way out here to get the fucking medicine himself. Oh, I forgot I killed this fucking caribou earlier during a raid. Oh. Surgery failed. Doctor care, but no medicine. Whoop. That butcher table is fucked up. First butcher these two, please. That way the robots can go and, you know, clean up the mess. Got my little constructoids putting in work. By the way, I ain't doing any construction in my area anymore.
How's that?
The robots are doing it.
Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get my robots made, but...
Oh, if you're wondering what level the robots do their shit at, it's a level 10. So your colonists are going to do a much better job than the robots, but the robots enable you to have more manpower, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So like if you want to get Masterworks or high tier stuff built, you would have to build it yourself. The robots will cap out at like good. God, I failed this guy's surgeries a lot. Got your right lung. Can't get your kidneys.
It says it, did it make one?
Need the components.
Yeah, it says it made one, but where? Oh, there he is. There's one of those. There he is. Keep going. Back here.
They call that toxic waste.
Tell it what to do.
That's great.
Or why is it going outside the wall? I don't want to go out there.
I love it. Wonder if it's like caused any contamination yet.
How does this work? How does this thing work?
How does what thing work?
This clean sweeper thing.
Where is he?
He's running around. He's over here by my big field.
Big field. Am I blind? Where's Whale? Because the clean sweeper should clean anywhere you currently have labeled as your home base. So do you have the outside labeled as your home?
Oh yeah, so let me get rid of some of this home area. Okay.
Do you see in the bottom right all those little X's and checks below the speed?
Hang on a sec.
Damn it, I failed in the surgery. Oh no, somebody's duck is being hunted by a cobra. Oh no, I removed the kidney. Sweet, let's get the heart. Still haven't got anything out of this guy. Alright, we're finally getting components.
Alright. So, okay, so I got him marked to where his little area is at now.
Yeah, so he'll just like clean anything in the areas where
He should stay in there, I think. But he's not. How the fuck aren't you?
you might just wander when there's nothing to clean after all. Oh no, your ducks are wandering.
I don't care.
Alright, furniture, wall light. Boop, and boop. That'll give me some lights in here. Which will improve production.
Oh. I don't care about fucking ducks. Fuck off.
Let's go over and see if we can help.
I'm not keeping structoids, man.
Zone. Home zone. Manage areas. Where's whale?
It seems that I need to get more of a power base before I try to turn those on.
Meh. Yeah, the clean sweeper's just wandering right now because he's got no mess to clean. As soon as he detects any mess, he will run over and clean it, though. So you shouldn't have to worry about your kitchen and stuff being dirty no more.
Okay.
Oh! My characters are getting married. Hey Rosie, how's it going? As you can see, Gremlin chibi-fied me. You're doing good? Good to hear. What do I need to craft this? Two components, 50 steel. Okay. So I'm just short on steel is all. These two get married in their little prison cell? No, I don't know if they can.
Whale to go and make my next mix that I want to make. Cannot Start from mech generator. No empty accessible spot to. Can't work at mech. Must be empty. What?
The mech gestator has toxic waste inside of it, I guess. I don't know.
How do you empty it?
People should automatically. Yes, there we go. Now I've got some more subcores. Make another lifter. Look at that power plant coming online. Fuck you, Cox. You wait your turn. I'll harvest your organs in a moment. Oh, I can't harvest his heart with herbal? Thought I could. Wait, what? Interesting. I could have sworn that I did it before with herbal. Wait, what? I have harvested his organs before with this. Well, whatever. Just leave it be. It'll sort itself out soon enough.
How did Blackheart and Bavora get fucking malaria? Oh.
When you're where you are, it's not surprising. Want a neural supercharge. I don't even have that unlocked.
Which one is the mining droid?
You have to unlock it by continuing down the tree. So, if you select one of your Mechanitors, you'll see that you have a grayed out option, Summon Mech Threat, right? Yeah, in order to do that, you need to go into your Biotech tab and build a... Which was it? Actually, I don't see it there. What the fuck? Where was it? Basically, there's something we need to build and then use to call in a mech cluster.
A bandwidth node?
Ah, here it is. It's in miscellaneous. It's a comms console. You use a comms console to call in a mechanoid cluster, and then you have to kill them, take the chip, and then use it to unlock the next part of the mechanoid research. And then same thing for the high mech tech and the ultra mech tech. It's a harder and harder raid.
Okay.
You also need to kill the raids a few times in order to unlock in order to get a bunch of the fucking stuff in order to upgrade your tech.
Yeah.
Like, we craft gear out of the chips as well, so you'll need to call down multiple raids for more chips, for more crafting. It gets to be a fair bit. Right now I'm just trying to get my power grid online. Alright, I can allow the construction of these now. What is Naful doing? He's just doing the infinite granite block production. I don't have a religion room yet. That's another thing I need. Where should I put the religion room? Maybe to the left over here? Yeah, I actually like the idea of putting it over here. Might convert these first two rooms into a hospital, and then move beds further down. The Agrahand hasn't had much to do for quite some time. Made another subcore. Okay, you know what? You go and do the sun lamp, because all of our constructoids are busy. There we go. Bam! Growing rice. Finally. Actually, you know what? I'll leave you on rice. But I want some medicine. Like, I need a good amount of medicine. I also want some cotton. Food we're pretty good on right now. So I'm going to leave out food for the time being. Whoops. Cotton. Cotton. Left side will be rice. I don't think we completely need the left side to be rice, so I might make the top ones fiber corn. What I'll probably do is come out and go down for the church area. That way I leave room up here for me to expand out the farm. I'm kind of sad. I really thought that we had the wall-mounted sun lamps, but we don't. Guess I forgot to put in that mod.
Yeah. If you find it, you can always stick it in later, next time.
Yeah, I think I might have probably left it out just to decrease as much desync as possible.
Yeah.
Because if I was going to go for wall lamp, I probably would have just gone for the ceiling lamps. Because I have a ceiling lamp mod, and that one's really nice to have. You son of a bitch. That was my wall. You know what? I'm done dealing with you guys. I'll tend to you just for the experience. Then I'll kill you. Oh wait, no. Let Rhina go and kill them. That way I can get some blood feed out of them. Blood feed. There we go. Oh, I just realized what time of year it is and what temperature it was. Whoops. Get a few heaters down. When nobody gets too cold. All right. On my own components and stuff. I've only got one component. Let's suspend the subcore work. At least for now. Switch to dark light. I'll cancel this one. I'm going to reinstall this one up there. Reinstall here. And store. Reinstall. Alright, that should help heat up this room now. Because I can't have it being minus. It's not supposed to be freezing cold in here. I need it to be warm. Oh, they were smoothing the floor. I was wondering what the hell they were doing. Also, where'd all my steel go? Deconstruct these. Deconstruct all of that, actually. Now, structure, granite wall. Granite door. Floors, smooth terrain. I wish I could tell these guys what to prioritize. Sweet. We got our other lifter out. Hopefully that means that everything will get picked up. There's so much stuff down here still. I need to gestate another lifter. Whoops. I don't want a door. I want more wall. Alright, what temperature is it in here now? 13! Okay. It's warm enough for plants to grow now. Sweet. Alright, let's do some fiber corns. They grow really slow, but hey, better than not having fiber corn. Besides, I don't think I need that much
So you
food.
said the lifter did what again?
The lifter will pick up and move stuff for you. So it's the haul job.
So if I decide to tell it to go pull the waste out of the machine, it'll do that for me?
It will only do hauling. That is it. It will only pick up and move things other places.
Yeah, so it would move like the toxic waste from the machine to the storage?
Should.
Okay.
It's really nice because it means you don't have to have other people doing it. Hey, Gap, how's it going?
Yeah, I'll probably build me a couple of those as well.
I'm working on my third one right now, I think. Oh no, I'm working on my fourth one. Not good, you just survived an earthquake and now are motion sick? Jesus Christ. Where are you at? I had an earthquake. Also, hopefully nothing got hurt or damaged in the earthquake. You good?
I'm starting to get a nice little toxic miasma over here.
Oops. Wrong button. You too?
Yeah, have a look. Yeah, come on, have a look over
here. You're starting to get that lovely toxic haze, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just keep an eye out that your power source doesn't drop, because that means that you probably have too much toxin at that point in that area.
Why would the power source drop?
I think that once the entire area is filled with toxin, it no longer produces power.
Oh.
I might be wrong. I've never used the toxifier generators, so this is a learning experience for me too. You almost threw up. I've been in earthquakes, I've just never noticed I've been in earthquakes. Like, I remember waking up in the morning sometimes and people are like, did you feel that earthquake last night? And I'd be like, huh? What earthquake? What are you guys talking about?
My little constructor droid's out there working on building the geothermal.
Poor boy's taking 9.5 years. He's gonna need full gear replacement afterwards.
Listen, he's getting it done. Listen, he did the walls and everything, man.
I love that you have like defenses built and shit, and I don't have a single bit of fucking defense.
Yeah, like you see that I've got, like, I took in the idea that you told me about, and I've just been like, I've ran with that. It's like, man, like, yep, that shit works.
Yep. Until you get drop pod raid.
Yeah, until you do.
Then they land inside your walls, and it's like, fuck. That's why I like living deep in mountains.
See, that's why I'll build turrets like every so often along the walls, so that way if they do land out here, the turrets are just gonna turn and fucking kill them.
That's if they're low armor people. If they're high armor people, will just walk through the turret fire.
It's something at least.
By the way, where are your turrets that you're building here that you're talking about?
I'm not building any yet, but I mean once I get that far.
When you build your turrets, put a one gap between them, and then put a wall between each one.
Yeah.
You know that trick, right?
Yep.
Okay, good, because a lot of people just build them like in a wall, like all touching each other, or with gaps between them, but they all have open range to each other. Then one blows up and destroys every single turret. Massive chain reaction, just whole fucking defense platform gone from a single guy with a bow. Alright. My rice is growing good. Got heel root growing. Cotton growing. Fiber corn growing. We're doing good. Gotta get an art bench down though. I gotta get my religious art stuff. Gotta get my religious area built actually. You gotta go? Alright, Gap. Take care. Hopefully you feel better soon. And hopefully you don't get hit by any aftershocks. Take care, okay? How many toxifier generators do you have, by the way?
3, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I think I went overkill.
How much you do?
16.
I mean, yeah. Maybe a little bit.
Hey, listen, I wanted to make sure I didn't run out of power on my sun lamp.
Trust me, I'm honestly thinking about starting to build them in other spots too, just so that way I can have more.
I built them inside the mountain. That way, the drop pods have to land really deep in that area I dug out in order to get me and do any damage. Then I just run out there and beat the shit out of them. Hopefully. On that note, maybe I should make some military droids. Yeah, let's make some military droids. Is he not allowed to smith? No, he's allowed to smith.
That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna dig a big hallway and go into the mountain. Put a few in there.
Plus, this way I'm polluting the shit out of the area over where I'm living. Which means I get buffs inside my house. Oh, I just realized I can make myself a death rest chamber and shit. I don't have to worry about power like I usually have to. There's a 4.5 magnitude? Yuck. I mean, that's far from the worst, but still. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's an issue.
What's that?
I went to dig inside the mountain to a really deep area, and I opened up a huge
Oh, that sucks. That's a wide open to the border of the map sort of area, too.
Yeah. Well, you know what that means, don't you?
Time to move?
We're just gonna go ahead and, close that off for right now.
Yeah, I just ate a bunch.
A psychic ship just landed? Crash landed?
Oh, did you just have a psychic mecha droid thing?
Psychic ship part, psychic drone.
Oh, so you gotta destroy that, otherwise people will get pissed. It affects females, and it's low. So it's not the worst. Let's see. So that affects Borba. Low psychic drone is only -1 because, Oh, she's psychically deaf.
Yeah, all my people are psychically deaf.
Wait, you can have a psychically deaf mechanator? I thought you weren't supposed to be able to. Oh well. Gather for birth.
Wait, where the fuck are you guys going? Get the fuck back here.
Well, I guess it's time for me to take that baby away. Oh, the mechanoids have woken up. Did Blackheart just like jump on top of them and beat the fuck out of them?
Yes.
Childbirth has been cancelled. Fuck do you mean childbirth has been cancelled? Can't just cancel the childbirth, you fuck nugget. And there we go.
Having that whole area open back there kind of really doesn't do me any good.
Oh, she's incapable of walking right now. God damn it. Neville's taking the baby away. Alright, let's just make some baby food. Oh, don't have to. You'll take the baby to the prisoner mother in order to feed it. Okay, cool. Well, in that case... Come on, take off your shit. Alright. Arrest. You're going back to the mine, boy. Where's baby? Take the safe location. Alright. We got baby. What should we name baby? Nakrul. Nakru. Alright, Nakru. Off you go. To the crib. Take her back to bed, please. It'd be nice when she can move. There we go. Because when she can move, I'll release them for a little bit.
There we go. At least you ain't alone now.
Oop.
My little construction droid has a buddy.
Alright, assign apparel policy nudist. Alright, you go and release your partner, and then I can change this from prison to bedroom. We can move the baby in here. Alright, assign and nudist. Wait, why is he going to put... Okay, edit. Nudist. No headgear. No utility. No anything. Alright, this is no longer for prisoners. This is now for you two. Let's move the baby.
Oh, toxic waste pack is deteriorated, delayed storage. What a shame.
Oh no. The pollution. Whatever will we do? Alright, lifter 1 is taking care of it. We've got 2k wood now. Lovely. Oh. Please go and get the mech out first. Mine is second priority to smithing. The quest for the relic. Missing steel. What the fuck happened to all my steel again? I swear, I'm just permanently out of steel. Probably from all the heaters, in reality. Alright, the inside of my base is nice and warm now. Alright, so we should be able to stockpile steel now.
So, I've noticed that traders don't want to stop by my place anymore.
I haven't had one in a while now. Honestly, I haven't had many events in a while. Things have gotten rather peaceful for quite some time. Granted, it's also dead of winter almost. Like for me, outside is currently minus 24.
Oh, it's 3 Celsius outside right now. I probably should start, you know, thinking about making my people some warmer clothes.
Blood feed.
Let's see, let's make them... What do I need to make them to make a warmer thing? Some parkas?
Parkas are usually the generally super warm thing. Honestly, down where you are, you'll probably be fine with just jackets, if I'm being blatantly honest.
Really?
Yeah, you... Where are you? Oh, you are, like, way down there. Well, I was thinking later on we could drop pod to each other, but you are too far away for drop pods, I think. Ain't you?
Probably, I think I am.
Yeah, it's only 66, like I said. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40... 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. Yeah, you are over double that. So, we ain't visiting each other anytime soon. We're gonna need Zen to set up a base between us to be able to even consider it.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say probably need Zen to be the middleman.
I know, that's why I said make sure you set up within 66 and then we're good. Also, just so you know, if you set up too close to another group, you become hostile to them.
Yeah.
Didn't know if you knew that.
I did.
At first I thought you like set up a couple tiles from 3 different factions, so I was like, what the fuck is this psycho doing? No, it's just mining camps and stuff near you. Nice having these two back out of the prison. Man, I really want to raid now, because if I get another raid, then I can get the food and stuff. Why is there this in here? Oh, these were two separate rooms before, that's right. Alright, reinstall this over here. That's a lifter. This will be a combat group. So when the militaries start coming out, I'll start putting them in here. I should probably research some armor. So let's get going towards flak armor. I should start digging out our religious room. One, two. How big is this? 12 by 13, perfect. All right. Cancel this and this. We got our two death rest chambers. I'm worried that the death rest, that the raids are just waiting for my death rests. I'll be blatantly honest.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm really feeling like they are doing that. Got a lot of pollution going now. Love it. I'm liking these toxifier generators. Alright, let's suspend all this. That way Renna can go and focus on some other stuff. These two don't really care, even with all the interruptions to sleep and shit. Where's the art bench? I have a mountain of wood, let's just make it out of wood. Fuck it. Alright, for now we'll reinstall these over here. Build copy here. Oh, I can make these out of not wood. Ooh, interesting. Work frenzy. Lovely. I like me some work frenzy. Now, and somebody needs to go and make all of our religious stuff. Mad Visage. Don't make it out of wood, please. I want it made out of marble. Wait, do I want it made out of marble? No, let's make it out of slate. Then we need to make an Insanity's Call. Oh joy, Mechanoid Cluster. Remember how I said I wanted a raid? Decided it wasn't going to give me one. Alright, what do we have? Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
So I figured that I would, you know, get hit by a mechanoid cluster and it would suck. And it would give me the countdown timer and shit, and there's no countdown timer.
Oh.
So I'm gonna get my soldiers consuming some heals, and then I'm gonna go out and deal with that problem, I guess. Oop. Well, finally got a desync.
Yeah? I mean, first one of the night, that ain't bad.
Yeah, no. It's been quite a while for that. Hey, these guys are selling LMG.
Nice.
You know what? I think I'll just sell off a bunch of this stuff. Cloth t-shirt. I'm gonna keep the flak. Fuck the bowler hat. I only had one medicine. Well, they had a lot of packaged survival meals. But I would like those packaged survival meals. But I don't need them all. It's just break even. There we go. So I have some visitors over here. I'm going to try to draw them into my mechanoid problem.
I'm about to have a lot more power going on mine.
God damn it. Fuck you, mini slugger. God, that sucked. Didn't lose any limbs, thankfully.
That's good.
So I got into the fight. First thing that happens, the Scorcher turns around and spews fire, lighting one of the pawns on fire so they won't do anything but run around on fire.
Yeah.
Proceed to then get shot in the back by an autocannon and shit. Just like, yay, thanks, game. Alright, you get assigned to Group 2, which is an escort group and is currently dormant. Considering all the explosions and everything that happened, I'm shocked that I didn't lose any limbs there.
Yeah.
Alright. Navul got an infection. And Navul is my doctor. Allow self-tend. Allow tending. But do it with herbal. Okay, good. God damn it. So my doctor got 2 infections from that fight. Thank God I got some fucking herbal medicine backed up. Alright.
Yep.
Got a Militor gestating. Constructors have put in some really nice work. I got a very impressive, somewhat rich workshop. Don't know where it gets getting called fucking, you know, somewhat rich. It's smooth the rock. But whatever. Alright, you go and prioritize art. Y'all don't need to prioritize hauling anymore. The only reason they're being allowed out is because of the fact that their kid exists. I'm debating, do I want to turn the kid into a prisoner or do I want... No, I need a colonist. So I'll turn them into a colonist. As soon as Navul's up, I'm going to have him bite that kid. That kid's going to get turned into one of them. The light blood feeders. Not the hyper blood feeders like Elrondir. Which will give me another super good colonist for the future. Alright, so Navul's not sleeping right now. Go and implant genome. Yes. That crew is gonna become a very fine colonist. Psychically dull. That is fine. God, those infections suck. Oh no! They progressed to major infections? Shit. My medical is 4. Did they get missed? Did he forget to tend them or something? Yeah, he must have forgotten to tend them, because look, they're skyrocketing now in immunity gain. Never mind, they ain't skyrocketing. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use some better medicine, I think. Because he's gonna lose to these infections. 63. 64, yeah. So he's gonna need some good medicine for this next tend. Otherwise he'll be way too close for comfort. God, these are some bad infections they got.
I need to build a hospital bed.
Well, I have to use good medicine on him for this next 10, because otherwise there just ain't. No way. Not even sure if he's gonna make it, I'll be honest. Alright, let's just cancel this for a little bit.
Whoa! Whoa, that was uncalled for, fucking whale.
1 hour, 1 hour. Come on, tend.
Whale just went outside and smashed one of the toxic fire generators. He's not happy. He wasn't happy, but damn.
Dear God, that was bad. What a bad tend.
He's recreation starved. What the fuck else does he want as far as recreation?
Really? An infestation now? Yeah, he can't beat the infection. Shoot him, Militar. Man, this sucks. Really curious what's gonna happen here. He's deathless, so it shouldn't kill him. It just should put him into a death coma. Yep. Involuntary death rest. That's annoying. You know what? I'm gonna have Rena go and start her death rest. Cool. Like I thought, all the mechs stay fine while Rena's on her death rest. But you can't fuck with any of them. Elronder can gain specialty. Ooh. Hit hard, hit accurate, or deal more armor pierce. I think I want to get speed. Yeah, I'm gonna get speed. No, it's really awesome.
What's that?
I don't have to worry about, you know, the bears outside trying to hunt my pawns that go outside because they're all machines. So the bears don't give two shits. All my non-bear pawns stay inside. God, that infection thing sucks.
Once I get enough power to run these sun lamps, I won't have to send my guys outside to grow. So, just trying to get more power created.
What? You should have enough for the sun lamps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that'd be 27,000. You have 32,000.
Plus everything else that I have going?
Well, your excess is currently 32,000.
Want me to turn it all on?
Then again, you do have 35 hydro basins. What's 35 times 7?
Just the wrong motherfucker.
No, I think you're still good. I think you're barely good right now.
35 times 7 is 245.
So 2,450. So yeah, I think you're good. I think you're just barely good to run all of your hydroponics and your solar and your sun lamps.
Okay.
Don't forget you can set some of them to medicine and stuff if you haven't already.
I did, yeah. Alright, this entire bottom row is heel root, and then the row above it is cotton, and then the rest of it is food.
Yeah, see, you've got still 6k left. My other Militor is done.
Plus, I'm not done building a few. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more toxic fire generators I'm gonna build.
I'm really curious as to what happens when the entire toxifier generator radius is, you know, toxified.
That's what I'm worried about. I'm curious, but at the same time, I'm also worried about too.
Well, I'm not super worried about it. If you go into... where is it? Where was it?
So now are they supposed? Now are these lights supposed to shut off?
If you go in, yeah, they shut off at nighttime. Plants need to sleep.
Oh,
If you go into biotech, at the end you'll see pollution pump.
yeah.
And they will remove pollution in their radius. They make waste packs, and then what you do is you pick those up and move them away. So you can depollute the terrain around your generators, and you just pump it up, have your mechs move it somewhere else on the map to toxify a different part of the map. And so on and so forth.
Okay.
Or, once your entire map is polluted and you can't have them decay anywhere, and they just sit there like a bunch of douchebags, you load them into drop pods and say, fuck that neighbor. It's their problem now. I love that that's an option.
Yeah.
Pew. And then we get structure, slate column, what I think I'm gonna do this so that I can do the ornate door. Which makes the room 12 by 12 again. Set all these to hall. We still have a lot of room down here. It's frozen outside, but animals are going to start eating these. Yeah, something's been eating them. Okay, I need to set somebody else to cook temporarily. Alright, Seraph, I need you to come down here and butcher the animals we have before the other animals eat them all. Navul, Nakru, Arandir. Nakru will become an actual colonist, whereas Huerta and Seraph will become prisoners again. Once Nakru is no longer eating, you know, breast milk. Butcher up all these bugs, then we should be good to go. I still love the fact that my wife was rather shocked when I told her that plants sleep. She had no idea that plants actually sleep.
Really?
Yeah. You know, they're plants. Most people don't think about the fact that plants can sleep.
Yeah.
They don't even have a brain. How the fuck do you sleep without a brain? Did she finish any of it? Yeah, she did. She finished the Mad Visage. How much gold do I need for the ornate door? Need 50. Add bill, mining gold, until we have 50. Seraph went to sleep.
One of my damn lifter droids hit one of the traps outside. Stupid ass.
Yeah, that's why you gotta make sure they have a path through it.
Yeah, I guess I could take out these two right here.
Well, the thing is, if you set them up right, then you have a path straight through where you don't interact with any of the traps.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, I'll take out the top, like the top two that go through the doors.
I just meant if you had shimmied all of those first two rows up one. Then you could have had one at the corner at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you set up doors between them so that they can just walk through and not have to go over the traps to construct things. By the way, like, all of my colonists are death resting right now.
Nice.
Not really. I'm really nervous that something's gonna happen. And only one of them is death resting in the death rest bed. The other one is just in his bed because he, you know, should have died. Luckily, I had a fair bit of stockpiled food, so... And my other two colonists consume food super slow, because they're just supposed to exist as blood banks. So they aren't really going through my food very fast. Despite it being like several days. Make any mining from that? They do. Awesome. I was worried they wouldn't. Sweet. How much gold do we have? 5. I need 50 for this door. Actually, you know what? I want them over. I want the pillars on the outside, not the inside. How much longer does Elrondir have to death rest? 10 hours left.
Okay, so they'll have bows. Okay, that's good.
He needs to death rest for 4 days. Alright, reinstall this here. Reinstall this here.
Set up, they're gonna plan for
structure, slate column, bam, 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 bam.
That's fine, all that can come to me. Because I have visitors at the moment, hopefully they stick around long enough.
I love that the little droids continue working while my mechanator is literally like comatose. Oh. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but your mechanator can have multiple groups of bots, so you can sort out your combat and non-combat.
Oh shit, there's actually like more than 5 of these guys. There's like 8 or 9 of these guys. I just noticed a second group of 3.
Yeah. That way, you don't hit your limit. So, like, when you enter combat, you can switch yourself from one to the other. So you could shut down all of your maintenance and construction droids, and then turn on all your combat droids instead.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because you have a limit as to how many you can control at a time.
Yeah.
Alright, Elrondor is back up and running. Hell yeah.
Here it comes.
Where, are you getting hit with the raid?
Yeah.
Oh no. What a shame. Oh, that is actually a bit of a shame. That monkey has fucked you a little bit.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? Fucked. I fucking bit monkey.
It's fine. Even if they do somehow get through all of those traps. Oh, your poor little lifter died a horrible death.
How'd it die?
They beat the shit out of it way out there in a cave.
Oh no!
It was going out there to get your steel.
I'll build another one.
Look at your constructoid. He's like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck this raid. I'm fixing shit. No, the constructoid got hit in that mess of bodies. Blackheart is just a Viking. Alright, time to get started on religious stuff. God damn it. Where's my power grid? Here we are. And then we'll split it and have it run on both sides of the room. There we go. Oh, you have a medical emergency. I was worried. I was like, how the fuck do I have a medical emergency? What the hell? Okay, let's unsuspend our uranium mining.
If these people make it.
I do need more uranium. Okay, can you please go and build that fucking door? No, fuck you, Constructoid. I came over here to... God damn it. Build the door! Build it! You piece of shit. You build that fucking door. No! You come back and you build this door. God, nobody wants to build this ornate door. They like build it for a few moments and then walk away and try to do something else. Oh, I see. It's every time a droid crosses across it. Really? That's so stupid. Every time a mech crosses over this door I'm trying to build, it cancels the build for the door. That's so annoying. God damn it. Come the fuck back down here and you build that door. I said build it! Forget about the lifters. We need this door built now. Don't care how hungry you are. The cleaning droid came over, took one look at how pissed I was getting at this door, was like, fuck that, and turned around and walked away. I ain't crossing that threshold. I don't get paid enough for this. Oh, thank Christ. The door is done. At last. Machining has been researched. I need to research plate before I can do flak. Alright. Mad Visage. You know what? I want 2 of each. Wait. Where's my art person? Herta, why are you mining instead of arting? Oh, it's because we don't have any more slate. I see. What's this? It's all granite. Well, shit. Alright, mine me up some slate. Do until we have... Apparently we have a lot of slate. Wait, what? It's all granite. Where the hell's all the slate? Whatever. Wherever it is, I don't care. Alright, let's turf that one. Make slate. Do until we have 2,000. Navul is researching. Alright, Elrondir. Top priority is now crafting. Oh, Navul's up! Yeah, put your stuff back on, man. Good shit. Oh, this Militor is in the wrong group. Assigned 2. Look at this. Look at this room. And Sandy's call. Install. Wait, no. Don't put it there. What, I might move these, actually. Move them closer to the middle here. That way I can put the big ones in the corners. Gonna need to expand this anyway in order to put reliquaries and stuff. Oh, you can't just move it, you have to deconstruct it? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, in that case, cancel this. Ronder's going for a walk. Man! Look at this big green mess. How's your toxic death sphere going? Coming along nicely, I see.
Not too bad.
Yeah, I just looked outside of my base at where I've been dumping my toxic waste and the whole area is turning green. But the inside of my base is very polluted. Which is great for me. Because if I can get enough of my base heavily polluted, oh, all my units are just going to run around the base faster. Permanently. It's going to be great. Oh yeah, remember how when I got attacked by those mechs a while back, I said I got one pawn got lit on fire?
I have a mechanoid cluster inbound.
Oh boy. Where are they landing? Oh, I see. Alright, let's see, what do you have? Toxic Spewer! That's good for you.
Did I keep that?
They're all dormant. There's no activator. Yeah, no, you want the Toxic Spear, yeah?
Yeah. But should I go kill the rest of it?
It'll be either you go out there and kill the rest of it, or you just leave it and hope that some random pack comes through and fights it.
Okay, I'll leave it for right now.
But at the same time, it's dormant right now, so you can get the drop on it and getting close with Blackheart and fuck up things like the Inferno turret before it starts a giant forest fire. But you have to watch out for that Scyther, because it will be very limb choppy happy. And there is a bunch of mini turrets and stuff. Do you have any militars built?
Not yet, I don't have any militaries built.
Because there's no activators, so I'm willing to bet they won't activate unless somebody pisses them off. Like directly attacks them, kind of pisses them off.
Yeah.
Insanity's Call. Put one there. Ooh, I got a Bulk's Good Trader. I'll send a Ronder out there to trade with them before they run away from the cold. Let's see what we got. What are you guys willing to give me? They don't really have much I care about.
Why is that lifter incapacitated?
I think it's the one that got fucked up, and then they just dropped it there and never repaired it. I'll just buy the herbal medicine then. Yeah, whatever, the robots will go get it. There's so much pollution in here, it's great. Pollution stimulus maximum. All my colonists have maximum pollution stimulus, it's great. Well, there go my visitors. Oh wait, we have somebody scheduled to hunting? Oh, we do. Can't have that. Hunting is pointless. Yeah, rather than that, can you please sculpt? I want this sculpture done so that people can stop being pissed off about it not being built. Oh yeah. Wait, they made the mad visage? God damn it. That's annoying. It's nice to have it, because that means I can make the room symmetrical, but still. Go to sleep. There's a toxic haze in the bedrooms right now, Blackheart.
Nice.
Which means whenever they wake up in the morning, they just go flying out of the room with all the toxic boost. It's great. Alright, what do we want to make the floor out of in here? Thinking we do this. Then under here we do something else. Yeah, that looks good. All built out of slate. Whale got food poisoning from an incompetent chef. These two ever get married? Nope, they're still just fiancés. For a second I thought that was my bill that completed. Oh, it did. Assigned to dormant group. Oh. Change you all to escort. That looked like a spicy amount of raiders.
Or
On my map.
oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 raiders with guns. That guy has an LMG.
oh boy. What is sleep accelerated for?
They will speed up how fast you sleep. So less sleep is needed.
Oh.
Oh, little buddy, you stay inside. The raiders got attacked by a bear. Now's my chance. Go, go, go.
Get them!
Where's that LMG guy? There he is.
Well, I hate to say this, but it is 3 a.m. my time. I need to be going to bed.
I will be going to bed as soon as I finish this raid.
That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just looked at the time. That's all.
No! One of my Militors exploded!
That's not good.
It's not the end of the world, but fuck you! I built that precious baby! Man!
Is it okay if I pause my map and just go ahead and exit?
Yeah, you can pause your map.
Okay.
I just actually killed off this raid. I could technically chase them all down, but I don't really see much need to.
No.
I could catch 2 of them right now. Oh, that one's unwaveringly loyal. Never mind. I want a different one. Militar, fuck that man.
Alright, go.
You have a good night. I will
that's
see
fine.
you soon.
Later. We might have Zenzo tomorrow. He was saying that he should probably be joining us for Monster Hunter tomorrow.
Sweet.
But I don't hold him to that. We'll see. Because he said that before, and yeah, we'll just see. All right, have a good night, buddy.
You too. Ooh. Immuno enhancer. Well, don't mind if I take that. I cut off a fair bit of limbs here. Okay, death in 6 hours, death in 10 hours, death in 6 hours, death in 7 hours. You'll make a good blood bank. How about you? You know what, I'll capture who I can and we'll go from there. We'll sort it out next time. Capture. Capture. I wish the Militor could capture, but he can just murder. Recharge is okay. Auto repair. No longer escort. Go to dormant. There is still one more out here that needs capturing. Are any of them going to die super fast? Nothing in a super hyper panic. But let's take off the medicine care for now. Oh right, they don't like toxin. So obviously I can only keep so many of them. He lost a hand. But he has a hand talon. So I could take his hand talon off and put it on him. Ooh, and he's tough. That's nice. He's not unwaveringly loyal. So yeah, I might keep Sergey. Unfortunately, I can't implant genes with Navul, because Navul will die. Because I still got 1.5 years before I can do that. I could do it with Elrondir. In reality. Could have a second Elrondir running around. You know what? Trev refuses to become. That's bullshit that he can refuse. Can't believe I can't force it on him. Which means that they're dead. Alright, I'll have to sort that out next time. Really does suck that I lost one of my Militors, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. We managed to beat the raid. We are in a good spot. I need to set up the actual defenses so that, you know, we can defend. But other than that, I think we're in really good right now. We got our religious room all sorted out. They're working on the floor. Yeah, next time we come back to this, I can start setting up everything and get it really going. I just realized that these have the wrong settings up here, so they're getting meals put inside them. When in reality, it should just be these having meals inside them. But that's not here nor there. That is a problem for another day. We need to set up... So next time we play this, we need to set up a prison area that is not heavily polluted. I wonder if I just put a floor in here, will it no longer be polluted? Because I think it can only pollute the raw stuff. I think it can't pollute the floor. So like if I even just like put in smooth wood floors in here, I think it would work. Yeah, I think it would actually. Wait, who are you coming to tend? Nobody has medicine allowed, do they? Yeah, nobody has medicine allowed. Why do you bring medicine? Whatever. It's regardless, it's not here nor there. That is a problem for next time, Elrondir. And next time Elrondir will try to get some of these guys converted and transformed over to our pollution-driven society. That'll be a fun time. Mechanator multiplayer, save, and quit to main menu. But it has been a fun time, and as much as I'd love to go all night, I do need to get some sleep. So I hope that y'all take care, stay. If you stumble across the VODs, you know what to do. Links are all down below. Feel free to join the Discord, follow, subscribe, whatever it is on whatever platform. But for now, I'm going to get some sleep. Y'all should get some sleep. And I will see you tomorrow. Love you, whelps. Mwah.